So a critical mistake, roughing the passer. Now it's 1st and goal. It'll be Hurts on the option. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Jalen Hurts keeping it himself from 5 yards out. And the Eagles are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Oh, look at this. A flip to the
Yeah, you fucking thought I was gonna go for that shit. I'm finna light your ass up. I'm finna light your ass up. Get your ass over here.
Okay, they went for the fake off of the extra point attempt. It's a long way to go, and they didn't get there. Didn't get it completed successfully.
This dude is straight up disrespectful. Did you see that shit?
I was going to ask you, maybe they saw something on film, but do you see something on film with those to try something from the 15 on a PAT? I don't know.
The only thing they needed to see on film there was a snap, a hold.
This dude is straight up disrespectful. I can't pick anything. What the fuck is going on? My game is glitched out. What the fuck? Like, I legit can't do anything. Like,
Play clock down to 0.
I'm not.
And this is not the way to start a drive. Now, the offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted.
Like, I couldn't do anything. Like, it would not let me pick a play.
Up 5, 1st and 15. Off the play fake. Here's Hurts. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Have to give some credit to the defender on that when he read all of his keys perfectly and got a great break on the ball and able to force that incompletion.
So they'll come up after the incompletion for 2nd down. Hurts sets up to throw it. This throw in.
Oh, he should have had that.
And with his pedigree, he doesn't drop many of those. 3rd down coming up.
And he's missed now at his first 4 passing attempts. The rhythm is just not there to begin this ball game.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Throwing is Hurts. He'll buy some time right. Now he'll let it go deep right side. And that will be incomplete. They weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
Every offense tells you they want to come out and start fast. That's not unusual.
No, we got to get something going.
They've yet to get much rolling through their first 2 drives. It looks like they're going to have to give up the football again after this one.
Really just depends on what situation I'm in. It's not always going to be the same.
They're going on 4th down with Hurts. Buying time to his left. Looking for Sanders here on the deep ball. And he fires one that's intercepted. And the Eagles are in great shape here as they take over at the 46-yard line. Well, you think about it, though, that interception, great for his stats, but bad for field position. It was 4th down.
Yeah, terrific observation. If there is going to be a silver lining, and this is what he'll plead when it comes time to watch it again, hey, it was just like a punt, right? So we end up taking possession of the ball. But you're exactly right about it. Should have slapped it down. Field position would be better for his offense. But how many times do you get a chance to make an interception that you turn it down? That's when your instinct kicks in and you take the football. In this case, a better decision would have been to knock the ball down.
Second and 9. Here's Hurts to throw.
Oh! Oh! Come here.
12-0 the score after 1 on EA Sports.
Let's go. Sit your ass down, Jalen.
So possession still theirs, but now they face a 3rd down. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Over the middle.
Oh. How did he not fumble?
Inside the 45. A real letdown defensively. That was 3rd and a bundle.
How did he not fumble?
Conversion.
What the fuck?
On 1st down, Hurts.
Oh.
Once again, this is Sanders. And brought down inside the 40-yard line.
Oh, I'm coming to hurt his ass. I know he has to be tired. Miles Sanders has to be worn out right now.
Decision, but he knew it came with consequences, and that's him getting hit on the play, but able to dump it to his running back and gain some yardage. I liked everything about it, especially his ability to stay in the pocket.
Okay, we finna blitz. We blitzing your
See
ass.
an extra defensive back on the field. Little surprise here on 3rd and 1. Now they'll throw here out of the gun.
Get your ass over here. I'm not playing with you.
The 41-yard line. Hassan Reddick. That is now 2 sacks for him here in this 1st half. So, Charles, no turnovers yet for this offense, but those sacks now, they're starting to pile up.
All right, this is one of my plays. This is one of my plays. Where is it? Cover 3 hard flat. There we go. Press. Bring anybody in. Underneath. Pass. Actually inside.
The play action fake. They'll look to throw. On the move to his left.
Get your ass up here. Let's go.
Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Eagles unable to convert there on 4th. And the Eagles defense able to hold.
All right, we got to get something going.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go.
Oh, I made him get out of base.
Miserable start for them offensively. Obviously, 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback.
He's in cover 3.
You actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor? Maybe you break the ice a little bit, like, hey, didn't we practice in that color jersey all week? Not the one that you're throwing it to? Or maybe you have to be stern with him. But whatever it's going to take to get the message, it has to be done. He's putting the game in jeopardy.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And Hurts is intercepted. His 3rd of the game. Darius Slay with a pick. And the Eagles are in great shape here as they take over at their 46-yard line. Well, I'm not sure that the wheels, Charles, are coming completely off, but they're shaking a little bit. That's 3 interceptions, and now interceptions here on back-to-back drives.
And I think about what a Hall of Fame coach told me. That
Got him.
always told his
Give me that.
team.
And now this is intercepted. My goodness.
You think I'm playing with your ass? I'm not. I'm not. Stop playing with me, man.
9-yard line. So this defense coming up with a takeaway, and maybe that's something that can bring a little life to that sideline.
Well, I don't want to say that they've been sleepwalking through this 1st half because that's simply not true, but you're right. We haven't seen a lot of fire from these guys, really, on either side of the ball. So maybe that's the catalyst that they needed to get them back into this game.
5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on 1st down.
They did throw interceptions on their last 2 drives. No surprise at all they decided to start it with a running play. I'm actually a little bit surprised, though, that they got as much out as they did.
Yeah, decent little gain.
What's
Puts
the
them in
play,
a pretty
man?
good spot for 2nd down. 2nd and 5 now. Hurts. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over it that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
One thing you hope to see out of a rookie tight end is a real concentration when the ball's in the air, and I'm not sure that he didn't, but he has to be prepared for people making a play on it when that ball's up for grabs.
Back to throw. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by Avonte Maddox. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick-6 TD. Well, the defense, they were all over that. As soon as that ball was in the air, it was dangerous. Not only was it intercepted, CD. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
I know they're not asking me, but I'll give you my opinion anyway. I think it's time to erase that play from the call sheet. I guess they figure with the big lead, they can experiment a little bit. But all in all, just go ahead and put that play on ice.
Very short kick. This will be taken by one of the up men. And they're going to wind up with pretty good starting field position as they get it up past the 35. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Not only are they in search of their first score, they're in search of their first down in this ball game as they come up 1st and 10. Here's a throw out wide complete to his running back right side. And he'll get up to the 43-yard line. Throwing again on 2nd down. Hurts. And on the catch right side, this is Sanders. And he is going to lose yardage here. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the 1st down. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw.
Oh my God.
Normally I'd say this will lead to a punt attempt, but this offense already shown in the first half that they'll go for it on 4th down.
Well, they should have already said punt it, punt it. Head coach should have already made that decision.
They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. And now here is another interception. Darius Slay with a pick. And they get the football. They'll set up shop at their own 49-yard line. Well, this is just crazy. He's got 3 interceptions, Charles, and we haven't even departed the first half of this ball game.
I think if you're looking at the stats right now, you're saying, all right, who's the leading receiver? Well, can you flip it around and say that maybe he is and could be for the game the way that things are going right now? I think if it's him, he wants to be on the field at all times.
And incomplete on the deep ball.
Partner, I think he's got to be careful as he continues to try to extend plays because he's already been intercepted in this game. And the coverage, they continue to challenge all of his receivers downfield.
Give me that. What? Oh, but if that was me throwing that, it would have been picked. What?
30 seconds to go in the first half. 9 yards, not quite
That
enough,
was some
and they'll be
fucking
left now with
bullshit.
3rd and 1. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. Forced out to his left. And that is incomplete. That close on 3rd down. I think everybody probably expecting a run. Instead, they go to the air on 3rd and short yardage.
I realize this is a passing league, and they're liable to throw the ball on any down and distance. But that short, I do question the call. Run the football and pick it up.
They'll look to throw again. He'll fire a desperation throw for the end zone. And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Quez Watkins, 42 yards. And the Eagles are able to add on to their first half lead.
They have really had their way so far in the first half, but they wanted to continue to build on their lead. They know that no lead is safe in this league, so they decided to try their best to get one more as they headed into the half, and they got it done.
They'll turn to Sanders, and he will dive into the end zone, and the 2-point conversion is successful. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. pulls it in at the 13. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
From the 39, Hurts. A quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete. I hate to say it, Charles, but the way that he has played in this first half, you just kind of hold your breath every time he drops back to pass.
Yeah, you might be holding your breath, but those guys on the defensive side of the ball, they've got big smiles on their faces. He's handing out picks like the people just leave the candy out at Halloween and you take what you want. They're having a blast out there playing against him today.
They'll throw now on the final play. Airing it out deep for Smith. And my goodness, another interception. Darius Slay with a pick. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. It's the Eagles ready to see the football first, and they trail here as we resume action in this third quarter. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. Offense set to begin their next drive. And that first half, one to forget really on both sides of the ball. They got to find some way to string something together here, don't they?
Yeah, they're down big right now. So as you mentioned, trying to find something to string together, get some consistency, something sustained, maybe calm their whole team down and find a way to get back in this one.
Yeah, because right now you're down big, you're being shut out. Let's see if this is the drive that kind of kickstarts them.
No, I didn't.
The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. Well, that ground game just continues to struggle to really get any momentum in this ball game, Charles. And you're at the point here, third quarter, down 4 scores, probably going to have to put it in the air.
Oh, no question about it. So that's your only chance, your only opportunity. But think of the pressure you just put on your offensive line, because if you're a pass rusher.
And now here is another interception. Picked off by Avonte Maddox. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick-6 TD. Well, I mean, you get it. They're trying to make something happen here in this third quarter, CD, but I don't think a pick-6 is exactly what they had in mind.
No, not at all, because this offense, they've been stuck all game long. Haven't dented the scoreboard yet, and they're kind of forced to take a few.
Oh, and now they're going to fake it. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, I have to admit, I'm scratching my head a little bit here trying to make sense of what I just saw. Number one, huge lead. Just kick the extra point and be done with it. Number two, if you are going to go for 2, just line up and go for it from the 2-yard line. Why make it so difficult? That's a long way to go to try and pick up some points.
So they throw the pick-6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. at the line. This Philly offense set to go.
Well, we haven't exactly been treated to a nail-biter in this one, CD, and if they cannot score here, this one's pretty much all but over.
Are you saying that you feel like people are starting to think about getting out of here, maybe beating the traffic in order to get home or to their final destination?
Yeah, I don't think there's a whole lot of reason to hang around, especially if they can't score here.
Yeah, you're right about that, because it has been pretty clear who the better team has been in this one. And in a league that we talk about every game being a one-score game as we go into it, watching this blowout, let's just say it's been unusual.
On 2nd and 9, Hurts. And he drops it incomplete. And their struggles continue here.
Just what they need, a lecture from me, but subpar offense is what helped get them into this spot. And now they're continuing the trend with incompletions. That won't get them out of it if they don't change something soon.
After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. He'll drop to throw.
Open man, that's Devontae Smith. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts.
He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down.
Oh, partner, just a second earlier, and they might have had him because they certainly thought they were going to close in and drop him behind the line of scrimmage, but he had just enough time to dodge the pressure, and he ends up getting yardage before being stopped.
To throw again on 2nd down. Hurts looking here for Smith downfield. And got his man complete. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Devontae Smith.
53 yards.
And the Eagles get a bit closer.
As a former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective, those are the plays they dream of.
Correct on both counts, all right? Because once he took off, I mean, let's face it, that should have been done in Big Sky Country. Aren't any speed limits out there? And off he went. Glad I wasn't the one trying to chase him.
Elliott good with a PAT, and that will cut this lead down to 25. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone.
And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
Still comfortably on top, 3rd quarter as they start things here with a 1st and 10. Oh, into a sea of defenders and intercepted. And the Eagles are going to take possession of the football. Well, to be blunt, not a whole lot has gone right for this defense in this ball game, but that's something right there. Still in the 3rd quarter, it would take something around miracle territory for a comeback, but maybe that's a start, Charles.
It certainly is, and they're definitely showing that there's some fight still left in them. Hasn't been a banner day. They're trying their best to put that disappointment behind them and find ways to make plays.
They'll run with Sanders, and he is not going to get through here on try number 1. They stop him at the goal line. Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal. They'll try to run with Sanders, and he's in. Touchdown, Eagles. Miles Sanders taking it in from a yard out.
And the Eagles are able to cut into this deficit here in the final minute of the 3rd.
Elliott good on the extra point, and that'll cut the lead down to 18. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
I would like to have seen that. I'd like to have seen him hold that off until 3rd down and maybe
Here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
Tonight is the night. 0-3 against his younger brother Travis.
Already at the line, the Philly offense set to go. And now you've got the clock winding down here in the third quarter. You're 3 scores to the good. What's your approach on this drive?
Too early to fully commit to playing the clock game. Yet at the same time, you're also not going pell-mell like you would in 2-minute offense. This is what NFL offenses call 4-minute football. Take the clock out of the game a little bit, wind it down, but at the same time, keep advancing the ball down the field.
And a loss of 2 on that carry by Swift. For the Kelsey brothers, both played football at the University of Cincinnati.
For a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. Now 2nd and 7 from the 23. They'll look to throw. Got a man, it's Brown. And they work this well upfield across the 45. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down.
The area of a hole, and that's the ball.
Holding. Offense. Number 68. 8-yard penalty. Second down.
Before they can snap it, time runs out on this third quarter of play. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Number 38 here at the bottom.
They run the option here on 1st and 10. And across the midfield, stripe into Eagle territory. Give him 4 yards there on the first down keeper.
Well, if you're going to run the read option, typically, you've got to keep an eye on the defensive end.
And what does that mean? What are you looking for with a defensive end?
Well, you want to play off of what he does. If he collapses inside towards the running back, then you pull it and take it yourself outside in. If he stays outside, you go ahead and leave it with the running back. In this case, pulled it and got good yardage himself.
Looking for yards on the ground, and there was no getting.
It's a 2nd down run with Sanders. And he's going to take this close to the first down markers. He stopped at the Eagles' 43-yard line. It's a 6-yard run, leaves him with about a foot or so here still to go to hit the marker with 3rd down coming up.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where there'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from walking down the game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
Oh, gosh, that.
Perfect example of the kind of attitude you have to play defensive back in the NFL. You want to be the only defender around, and you want them to challenge you. And on that play, he came through.
Going for it with Sanders. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. So the 4th down conversion has him inside the 40 now, 1st and 10.
A lot of room behind Drew Tranquill. He does not make that stop. Yeah, you're not kidding, Joe. You saw exactly what I did. Tranquill comes up and makes a really nice play because if he's not there, Swift has an opportunity then. You can see as he comes out of the backfield, it's the same play that we saw the big run by Swift after the catch. They got the lineman out in front, get the ball to Swift, but Tranquill makes that play because he had a whole side of the field with no one there. Tranquill could have gotten sent in his defense.
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Hey, a lot of points have been scored in this game against them, but tally that one on the side of the defense.
Do you think maybe, possibly, it could be a little bit of a changer for them? Maybe not a game changer, but a little bit of a momentum one that maybe they can string together some pretty good plays and slow them down.
Here's the handoff to Sanders. After getting stuck on 1st down, not much better there. 2-yard gain. Got to get to the 26 for
That's a great play by him. That is not easy to do. We've seen Tony. We've already highlighted what he's capable of doing. You make him miss, you got a chance with a little bit of field.
EA Sports. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. They've got a third down now as they look for one more first down to help salt this one away. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. On third down, he'll drop to throw.
What?
Man, it's the tight end Goddard. Touchdown, Eagles.
But if that was me, that would have been a pick.
As his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further.
If that was me, that would have been picked. If that was me, that would have been picked.
Watson short of first down yardage, picked up 3. 2:21 to go.
And the Eagles hands team able to cover it up. Fourth quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 20% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number. It's empirical.
Yeah, it was just straight man-to-man because the Eagles bring 5 and just right off the hand. Looks like he might be trying to get up the field instead of securing the catch. This matchup's been throughout the evening with Byard and Kelsey.
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game.
Kelsey.
They'll set up to throw.
Running toward the 2-minute warning, gets 4.
That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. That's coverage you'd expect to see in a tie game late. Not in a lopsided game like this. They are not letting up.
In the offensive backfield.
On 2nd and 15 now. Hurts. Towards the end zone for Brown.
Oh!
For the moment, it's a touchdown.
Oh my God! Let's go!
They will decline the penalty there, and the result is 6 points. Elliott on for the extra point.
First down, Chiefs when we come back.
And that'll cut the lead down now to 18. So still lots of work left to do, but here comes the onside kick. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And the Eagles dodge a bullet. They cover it up. The risk reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play. And here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them. And field position leads you to that type of play calling. Whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep. Those types of things, now they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
Now a second timeout called for by the defense as they'll get it with just over 90 seconds to go in the ball game. A big loss on first down leads to a tricky second down. 18 yards to go. Another run with Sanders. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
With the purchase of him, I'll just use my
The Eagles call on the extra defensive back here as they prepare for a stop on third down.
Showtime fans, your devotion always delivers. And you deserve
He'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right.
Give me that. Give me that. Let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Get him. Get him.
And the Eagles defense gets a pick six TD. This game's still fairly well in hand, but I think now you go conservative, don't you? Go into your shell, just run the football.
I think you have to, but you also have to tell your backs, make sure you're really protecting the football because you're going to run into a stacked defensive front, which is why they were throwing the football before, trying to make sure they listen to their backs, really beat up in that situation. Now, good luck to them.
These are so tough, but the helmet contact goes into the shoulder, and then there's incidental contact, in my opinion, to the upper part of the face mask. I think also Sean took a look at the two-step process. There are two steps.
And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to none. The Eagles will take their third and final timeout as the clock will stop with 33 seconds remaining.
Listen, anytime you take a knee to end a game, that means you've won it. So it doesn't matter whether it's home or on the road, but there's something a little extra special about doing it in front of your home crowd, isn't there?
And the home crowd applauding. They're happy with what they've seen. Chalk this one up in the left-hand column for a win.
Yeah, that's right. Head to the locker room, throw the wristbands in the crowd for your kids, your gloves, your towels. Get to share it with the home team.
And they'll need to get to the 35 if they want to keep this drive going on third down.
I know exactly what you're doing. Yeah, you thought I was stupid. And I will take that. Oh, what? That, see, if that was me, that would have been picked.
In this case, they used the slot receiver to run deep downfield and tried to connect that way. Unsuccessful in that attempt, but I like what they were doing.
Josh Sweat got there and had Mahomes in his arms.
Now back to throw.
Back to the line of scrimmage with this.
A desperation here.
I will take that, sir.
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. So fly, Eagles fly. It's a victory for Philadelphia. Charles, for this losing side, their heads are hanging as they walk off the field today. And really, I mean, we know why those 3 turnovers.
This game is fucking stupid.
That's ultimately what doomed them.
He's got great speed. Drops have been a problem. He's got an NFL high 6 drops on targets of 30 or more yards downfield. No other player has more. And as you said, I mean, Patrick Mahomes could not have laid that out there any better. Oh my gosh. I mean, you just hope that you get an opportunity like that at any point in the ball game. And here it is at this critical moment, with a chance to take the lead if you make that catch here at the end of the ball game and just unable to secure it. Chiefs need to get to
That'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to EASports.com.
Once again, I've had this issue. If I don't make fucking turnovers, I don't lose the game.
Out of timeouts, facing this schedule coming up at Las Vegas, at Green Bay, at home against Buffalo, at New England. On Monday Night Football.
Trust me, that's not the reason why. Like, I purposefully do that for a reason. Because a lot of times, if I'm throwing something, it's man defense. Alright, well, if I do that enough, I bait him into doing a QB contain. And, you know, QB contain, he starts to lead the pocket with R3, send people after him. He did that a couple of times. And so me leaving the pocket, it's going to force him, hey, go after the quarterback. And since I didn't have anything open, now there's a mismatch. There's 2-3 guys looking at me, less guys on the receivers. I can get something open. So, like, that's why I was moving outside of the pocket, was because he was doing that and I caught him. He just stopped doing it. Ever since he stopped doing it, I stopped moving outside of the pocket.
If he catches that, that's a first down. I mean, Justin Watson is able to go down the field and hook up. You see the yellow line. Watson turns around at the top of the screen, and if he catches this ball, it's a first down. And Mahomes, that's what I was saying. Against a lot of quarterbacks, you can take that 4th and long for granted. Not with Mahomes, and that was the one that it should have been converted. A league-high 26 drops for this Kansas City Chiefs offense. And with opportunity on that deep shot to Valdez-Scantling, and even on that 4th and 25, the Eagles are going to walk out of here with a 4-point win. Everybody's been talking about the Super Bowl rematch. Is it a Super Bowl preview? It may very well be. There's no trophy handed out here tonight. But Jason Kelce and the Philadelphia Eagles are going to get a road win here in Kansas City. Well, the Chiefs are going to go home tonight, and they're going to look at a lot of lost opportunities in order to win this game, especially on this last possession. We have to give credit to this Eagles team, and for the resiliency that they showed in this second half, particularly the defense, being able to make key stops and pitch a shutout while their offense struggled, and then the offense was able to make enough plays when they had to, and they showed why they were the NFC champs last year. Jalen Hurts with 2 touchdown runs in the game, and the Eagles pick up on what Troy was saying, shut out Kansas City in the second half. And Nick Sirianni gets the win over Andy Reid, who loses for the first time against his former organization, and big brother Jason Kelce.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one between the Denver Broncos and the Philadelphia Eagles. Now the kicker, Brandon McManus, about ready to get us started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. This will be fielded inside the 5. A little across the 25 to the 27. It'll be Sanders to begin the drive, and he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown, so a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later, and let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on 1st down.
On the throw led him too much that time. It's incomplete. He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
This defense looking for an early stop. This is 3rd down and 6. They're going to look to throw. Wide open is Watkins. He's got
Oh my God! Oh my God! Get your ankles broke!
Things are looking pretty darn good on this first drive, aren't they? Came right out, set the
Oh my God!
this time with a big pass play.
And if the peek behind the curtain that they gave us or their game plan, I don't think that's going to be the last one we see.
I think you're exactly right about that.
So now then, the big play has them all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10.
They'll drop to throw. He finds his tight end, Goddard. That's complete.
We'll take that.
And not much happening there. He's taken down, but a late penalty flag in the backfield. Now, this looks like a roughing call.
So now a fresh set of downs. 1st and 10 after roughing the passer. Inside the red zone here. They'll look to throw. Finding a safety valve here. That's complete.
Let's go.
Touchdown. Miles Sanders.
Let's go. You're going to learn about blitzing, boy.
And the Eagles are on the board first here this afternoon.
Elliott good on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback.
So 1st and 10 here for Wilson and the Broncos
At their 25-yard line. Wilson. Man open. He's got it complete to Cortland Sutton. And they nearly get
Okay,
this
so
all
I
the way
see.
to
I gotta
midfield. Mark him down at the 49.
play with you because we not finna
Catch
do
and
this
run,
all
good for
game.
24 yards.
We not
So
finna do
one
this.
play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Here's Wilson.
Get your ass over here.
And he'll be brought down just shy of the 40.
That coach is always harp on the quarterback reading the defense and getting it to the open man. That's good recognition there. And how about what he did after the catch?
Yeah, hit your tight end, let him get some rack.
Yeah, but when he gets moving, not many guys want to come over and put a hit on him, do they?
And they're going to work this down to about the 32-yard line.
I like the screen being called here early in the game, especially on the opening drive, because, Brandon, when guys come out of the locker room, especially those pass rushers, they are so amped up to get to the quarterback that you can use that against them, and a screen pass is a great way of doing it. A lot of teams against good pass rushing teams, they want to run the screen 10 to 12 times in a game.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. 8 yards the tally on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 2. Another carry now for Edmonds. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. That one a first down pickup of 8. Quite the opening drive march they're on right now.
It looks a lot like what we saw in practice prior to the game, doesn't it? You know, because on that last big practice beforehand, you go through your offensive script. You go through your play calling. You go through all the stuff and establish things. And it looks like it's going like clockwork right now for them.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
The coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Here's Wilson to throw. And it's caught. Touchdown, Broncos.
Russ able to connect with Cortland Sutton there. And the Broncos are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own.
Manis's point after is good. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
This taken in at the goal line. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
And as the offense begins another drive here, pretty simple, Charles. They want to carbon copy what happened the last time out when they ended their drive in the end zone.
You're right about that, partner. Sounds pretty simple, doesn't it? Just score again, but we know it's not that simple because we don't just make adjustments at halftime if you're a good football team. You spend that time on the sideline, you study what's on the notes and the tablets, and you make those adjustments, prevent a repeat of the last drive. Series to series, the best teams, that's how they get it done.
And we'll find out here soon enough whether those adjustments are enough defensively. Here's a throw off the scramble, and that's complete out left. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. These two teams all tied after one. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. They'll run with Sanders up the middle. And he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. It was D.J. Jones who was there for the tackle.
Now that's a mountain of a man that just made that stop, isn't it? But he's more than that. This guy's nimble and quick. More than a space eater. He just made a great play there.
Second down. Here's Hurts. A quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
That was well played, but that was also an example of a corner who understands his coverage, realized he had support behind him, and could be a little more aggressive in the shorter zone, and did exactly that, knocking that pass away.
Out of the gun now on 3rd down. This is caught. Touchdown, Eagles. Miles Sanders. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Eagles have taken the lead. Elliott good with a PAT. And that makes the score 14-7. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Taken at the goal line.
God damn.
Brought down right on the chalk of the 20. The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. They trail a 1-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up 1st and 10. A quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
So much of this game is about leverage. We always talk about low man wins in the trenches. Well, it's like that in just about every position. And sometimes, if you lose that leverage and you're losing the battle, just jump up at the line of scrimmage and try and bat the ball away. And that's exactly what happened there.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Wilson. This one complete to Jerry Jeudy. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the 1st down. On 3rd down, Wilson. And a throw there going to be incomplete.
We got ourselves a ball game, and those guys on defense, they came to play. Slipped up on their first series, but they're definitely settling in now and letting it be known that points won't come so easy again.
Fourth down. Here's Wilson. He's got a man. It's Sutton that's complete. And he is going to have a Broncos 1st down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive. So not only do they convert on 4th, but they pick up 22 yards in the process. They'll run on 1st down. Edmonds. And across the midfield stripe into Eagle territory. 9 yards is the pickup there, and they'll have a 2nd and 1.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. He winds up giving a yard back there, and now it's 3rd and 2.
Well, I would have figured after the 9-yard run on the previous play, getting one more
Nigga,
yard
you still on that shit?
Problem. But apparently it was, and now it's 3rd down.
Trying to keep the drive going here. This is play number 7 on 3rd and 2. And they'll let their fullback try and push the pile. And he will have first down yardage as he's brought down at the 41. Call it a gain of 7, and it gets him a new set of downs. We've hit the 2-minute mark in the 2nd quarter. 14-7. Draw play, Edmonds. He's out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. That one good for 13 and a Denver first down. What makes a draw play like that successful?
Well, we did see where he made the first wave miss, and that was a big part of it. But a lot of it is just being actors back there, making the defense think it's going to be a pass.
On 1st and 10, it's Wilson. A quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
What would look like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
Meanwhile, Wilson's throw caught here by Dosich. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another first down.
When you get a big tight end like this, sometimes it takes more than one man to bring him down. Oftentimes, your best bet, just jump on and hold on and wait for your teammates to arrive to help get him on the ground.
And the Broncos are going to have a 1st and goal forthcoming as he takes this down to about the 5-yard line.
Partner, there are strong running plays, and then there are plays where you simply outclass the defense, and we saw the latter there. They ran straight up the heart of that front for an excellent gain and first down. Simply put, you've got to put up more of a fight defending the middle. Otherwise, this is going to be a long game.
And they'll turn to the power game to try to get in. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. 2nd and goal from inside the 5. And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2. This Eagle defense, they won't give in without a fight. This is 3rd and goal. And they'll let the fullback try and take him home. And he'll get in. Touchdown, Denver. Andrew Beck taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Broncos are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. McManus now for the extra point. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
He's got him in, complete. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1.
That's just flat out a beautiful throw right there.
It was a rope. That's maybe the speed you would see on a slant, but he threw that downfield with that kind of pace.
Now, if he throws that one with any type of arc, puts a little air under it, that play doesn't happen. He had to fire it in there, and he did exactly that.
They'll throw on first down with Hurts. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
Well, he certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Hurts. Flush to his right.
No! No! That right there is why I sometimes move out of the pocket, because that will happen. I knew that was gonna happen. He just dropped the fucking ball.
So now 3rd and 10, a big play to start the drive, but nothing since. Now a timeout taken.
Actually, since he's playing so far back, we're gonna go here and just hope to God that something happens.
And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the 2nd quarter. Hurts. This will be caught by Brown. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the 2nd quarter.
No, we're going for the score. We're going for the kill.
They'll try and throw for it with Hurts. He's going deep for Brown. He rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Caden Stearns. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. This offense ready for the first drive of the 3rd quarter. Well, quarters number 1 and 2 entertaining. We saw some good offense points put up, Charles, and all tied on the scoreboard.
And it sets us up for what could be a really fun second half, because we've seen both sides score almost at will here in the first half. And now, here in the second half, getting the ball first, you've got to think, hey, we can go out and really run our offense the way we did in the first half. But if I'm a defensive player, all I'm thinking is, can I make a play to really help out my team and break this streak?
And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup, and that's all they needed to move the sticks.
2nd and 1, and people want to run the football. This is where every back in the league is supposed to do exactly what we just saw there. Pick up the first down.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Now it's Wilson. Got an open man here, and it's K.J. Hamler. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down. Now it's Wilson. Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him.
I think this is where we see how the game has moved along a little bit. Free safety, no blitz, but reads the play, has no responsibility in coverage, and takes a gamble and goes against the quarterback.
Well, is that a spot, though, where when he's coming, the quarterback needs to be able to find somebody or not necessarily?
Has to, because with that amount of time coming from the free safety position, someone should break open.
Good yardage after the catch. Is that play good for 30 and a first? Edmonds running out of the shotgun. And give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Here's Wilson. They'll roll him out right. This pass caught by Hamler. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
That's a big league job there of getting out of the pocket, not panicking, and just buying himself some time. Then he made a good, accurate throw to set up 1st and goal.
They scored touchdowns on drives 1 and 2, and now they're trying to make it a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4.
Only a yard that time, 2nd and goal. Be interesting to see now what they do offensively down near the goal line after not much there that time.
As the offensive play caller, that may change your sequence now. Instead of coming right back with a running play, you may have to go to the air.
They stay on the ground this time. It's Williams. And he is into the end zone for a Denver touchdown. Javonte Williams taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Broncos have
I'm about to drain the clock on this guy and go for 2. But this is going to go back and forth.
Extra point from McManus is good. And the lead is now 21-14. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Well, Charles, you and I said in intermission, feels like we're set up for a good second half. Well, the other side scored. Now it's up to them to answer. How do they respond here with their first drive of the second half?
Well, bottom line is they just saw the ball go in the end zone against their defense, and they saw what good offense looks like. They believe they've got a good offense as well. Run the best plays you've got to the top performers you have, and try to move that ball down the field for an answering score.
And his throw here is going to be incomplete.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
Off the play fake, here's Hurts. He'll hit Watkins on the crossing route. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. On first down, Hurts. And this one complete to Smith. And they're going to get this up to midfield. We have played 3 quarters. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Sanders here as they run out of the gun. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. 7 yards there and a first down.
Yeah, once more, strong running, excellent blocking at the point of attack. They've got a nice little drive brewing right here.
Hurts sets up to throw it. Flushed out right. And Hurts able to show off some of that elusiveness as he slides to the ground there, and in the process picks up the first down. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. Up the middle they go with Sanders. And he's able to get it to the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line. It'll be a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll make it 2nd and a foot or so.
On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before, they always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in a game.
And he's brought down inside the 20 at the 18-yard line.
Well, they certainly had success throughout this contest, getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another first down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a force of nature at the defensive tackle position. Yes, he's as big as they come, but still plenty agile. He's able to make a nice play there to swallow up the ball carrier.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Here's Hurts to throw.
Got him.
And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. Miles Sanders, a 16-yard touchdown. And the Eagles are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes. They get one more as the extra point's up and good. And, partner, we've got a tie game here in the 4th. A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive.
So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent offer a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
Here's Wilson. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down. 3rd and long coming up defensively. You pressure the quarterback or drape all over the passing lane?
Yes, that's exactly what you do. It's both because they're not mutually exclusive. They may have been at one time in football, but not anymore. You want to have that pressure. If you have a big-time pass rusher, send him after the quarterback, and then make sure you blanket the field.
Give me that. That's game.
This is going to be intercepted.
That's
Chauncey
game.
Gardner-Johnson with a pick. And the Eagles are going to take possession of the football.
Your peer has conceded the game. Let's go. And nigga thought I was finna play with him? Nah. You're not good, bucko. Yeah, the only thing that sucks is I didn't get to get my highlights for that game because this nigga decided to quit. Actually, you know what? I did because we're streaming. So I can still just go screen record that shit, make an edit of it. This nigga going on YouTube. This nigga finna go on TikTok. This nigga going on Twitch. Nigga literally finna get clipped. Hold up, actually, let's go back. What was that dude's rankings? What was that dude's stats looking like? This dude is ranked in the top 5,000. And I'm in the 24,000. So that's a huge upset. This dude is ranked 5 times greater than me, and I still beat him. Actually, no. He's around 6, like, he's ranked around 6 times higher than I am. And I still beat him. Yeah, earlier I beat a guy that was in the top 3,000. And I think I might have that gameplay. I just have to go sifting through all of it. But yeah, I beat a guy that was in the top 3,000 earlier today. Oh yeah, speaking of Devontae Smith, you remember how I was telling you, like, you know, some weeks it's gonna be AJ Brown, and some weeks it's gonna be Devontae Smith. AJ Brown, he had 2.8 points this week, and Devontae Smith had exactly 15.9. So, don't know if that kind of confirms, but you know, those are the numbers for this week. That was back in my statement, you know, a couple weeks ago. I think at the start of the season. This dude, Devontae Smith, had 6 receptions on 8 targets for 99 yards. And AJ Brown, this guy had exactly 1 reception on 4 targets for 8 yards. And we're playing a guy that has the Ravens, so we have to play aggressive with this guy. Of course, this nigga has the fucking Ravens. Why wouldn't he?
Justin Tucker set to boom this one away.
And he's doing his stupid ass kick. Why wouldn't he? You know what? I'm about to fucking scroll on your ass.
And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
About to fucking score on your ass. You just pissed me off, buddy. Like, you really just pissed me off. We're gonna double this guy.
First play, and Hurts looking to throw it.
Got him.
This is Smith with a grab. And he'll be
Got him.
down, but not before they work.
Dotted his ass up. And I knew he was blitzing. I fucking knew he was blitzing. I'm not stupid.
So in Raven territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. Throwing is Hurts. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Watkins. And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line.
Nothing fancy on first down, but a very consistent type of a play. Hit that slant. A lot of people call it an extension of the running game, and it can be if that pass is completed. Because you hit a guy on the run like that, he often can go for big yardage.
Sets him up nicely for 2nd down, staying ahead of schedule.
Watch this. I'm finna dot his ass up again. Watch this. Finna fucking dot him up. Dot him up. Dot, 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 dot. TD.
Watkins, 42 yards. And the Eagles will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Elliott good on the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0.
Nah, did you see that dot?
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
I fucking dare you to run it out the end zone. Yeah, smart boy. Smart boy.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Nah, get your ass over here. You think you finna run the ball with Dobbins the whole game? No, we're shutting that down, nigga. We're shutting that down, nigga.
Nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10. Now it's Jackson. Boy, what a catch by Andrews.
Andrews, no.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins. And he'll get this up past the 45.
Okay, you're doing this hurry up shit? Alright, I'm finna blitz the fuck out of your ass.
Now Dobbins again on
Get your ass over here.
and a good push there defensively as they stop him at the 48. Gain of just
Do it.
1. Off the play fake to Dobbins. Here's Jackson rolling to his right. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. Lamar Jackson, such a threat with those legs, able to improvise and get the first.
He's a talented runner, and that means he's always looking for bigger and bigger gains when he takes off. Certainly found some bonus yards there beyond the first down marker, and this early drive will continue.
Get your ass over here.
Jolt from his legs.
And very little there. He might have gotten a yard. Yeah, I think he got a yard to the 41. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Here's Jackson to throw. And this is going to be hauled in by the tight end Andrews. And he has another first
Okay,
down.
I got something for your ass. I got something for your ass.
16 yards on that
You want to do this throwing inside, underneath shit? Okay.
A few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
Jackson on the give to Dobbins. Yeah, he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and
Nope,
right.
you're not doing that.
Now a timeout
You're not doing that,
called
bucko.
by the defense.
And he's only running
Two
out of single
remaining
back,
as
bro.
we step aside here in this first quarter.
We're gonna go here.
Just a yard to go here on second down. Jackson.
Get your ass over here.
Taken down, back at the 25. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
You going out of gun now? Okay.
On third down, Jackson sliding out of the pocket. That's taken in by Duvernay. And in for the Ravens touchdown. Devin Duvernay, 25 yards for the touchdown. And the Ravens are an extra point away from drawing level. Tucker with the extra point, and we are tied at 7.
No, I'm gonna put it into that. It's not. He's not scoring, unless he earns it. He's not scoring again.
This is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. He stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of.
He's gonna have to earn his shit from now on.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. As this offense takes the field again, it's been a while since they've been out there. We just saw that long touchdown drive by the opposition. But remember, when this crew was out here last, Charles, they scored as well.
And let's make sure we give both offensive staff some credit, and especially the offensive coordinators, because we spoke with both of them in the lead up to this game, and both were really confident in their game plans. They felt like they had scouted their opponents and focused on specific areas in practice this week to make sure that they were ready to go. And frankly, they both did an excellent job.
Yeah, we'll see if those game plans can keep this streak of touchdowns going here. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. He'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown.
Let's fucking go. I'm dotting this nigga up. He can't stop me. He can't stop me.
That good for 21 yards on the catch and run.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. And it's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. That is caught. It's the tight end Goddard.
I'm dotting this nigga up.
15 before they drop him. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup.
I know exactly what's going to be said about that play from the defensive perspective.
What's that?
That's why I tell all you guys we need more than one tackler to the ball. He broke the first tackle. Luckily enough, there were more people there to get him down.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And this is caught.
Let's go. We dotting this nigga up.
Quez Watkins with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Eagles have taken the lead. Elliott good with a PAT. And that makes
It took us 5 plays to get downfield and score. It takes this nigga more than that. We just got to stop this dude. That's all we got to do. We just got to stop this dude.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
I dare you.
Hill going to sit on this one, and it'll come out to the 25. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. After that last score we just saw, now 14-7, so a chance to march down the field here, try to tie this football game. And that is incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because
go.
as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off.
Let's go.
He didn't try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
And that'll
Let's
be
go.
incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about. So now it's 3rd and long, because remember, they also lose it down on the grounding call. Throwing is Jackson. This one caught by his tight end, Andrews. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter, 14-7. Fourth down, here's Jackson. Being chased down.
Oh my God, somebody get him, bro. I literally set up a QB contain. Where were y'all?
Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down. Oh, Lamar Jackson just so electric, Charles, when he gets into open space, and we saw Exhibit A right there.
You know something? I'm standing up here in the booth next to you watching the play. He buckled my ankles on that one as well. It doesn't matter whether you're actually on the field trying to chase him or you're just watching him play. This guy is sheer excitement.
And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles 16. Now Jackson. He finds Bateman over the middle. And the Ravens are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. They'll run with Dobbins. And he will take it in for a Ravens touchdown. J.K. Dobbins punching it in from a yard away. And the Ravens are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. Tucker able to connect on the extra point. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive as they will take over here with a little more than 30 seconds remaining. They'll come out throwing here on first down. Looking for
What?
It's intercepted. Picked up by Marcus Williams. And the Ravens are going to take possession of the football. He's certainly not been afraid to take some chances downfield. Now, look, it's paid off for him a couple of times. That time, not so fortunate.
And that's where I want to start, what you said. It's paid off a couple of times. So his aggressiveness has been good for his offense for the most part. So he throws an interception there. No one likes that, but I would not rein him back in. The return on investment thus far has been pretty good.
Touchdown! Devin Duvernay as the first half is winding down. And the Ravens have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Tucker with the extra point, and the lead is now 21-14. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. It's a gain of 16 and an Eagle first down.
Now how about this throw right here? Had to throw it to the left sideline, and you know the timing's got to be correct on this one. Ball's got to be right where it needs to be, and it was. That's because he had great arm strength on that one, able to drive the football. Quarterbacks love it when they can show off their arms.
Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. Back to throw now on first down.
He's going deep for Brown. And this is incomplete. Well played defensively. Nearly had the interception. But it's second down.
They'll throw now on the final play. Eluding the pressure right. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. The Ravens ready to receive it. And they've got the lead as well as we resume play in the second half.
Well, CD, you understand. I mean, they're so eager trying to get back in this game here in the fourth quarter, but they touched that one a little too early before it went 10 yards.
Brandon, it's such a high-stakes scenario. Everyone's feeling the pressure on this play. The special teams coordinator, which one is he going to pick in terms of kicks? Can the kicker execute it? Can the team wait for 10 yards? So many variables, and in this case, they didn't get it done.
Dobbins running out of the gun.
And he'll take it down to the 30-yard line.
8 yards the gain on that last run. Here's second and a couple. Play action. It's Jackson. Complete to Likely.
And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. And now the Eagles going to signal for a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter.
Edwards, touchdown. Partner,
they had a good lead as they went in at the half, and they came out here in the second half and found a way to extend it. I love their consistency. Don't worry about what they said at halftime. This seemed like a team that was ready to play 60 minutes, and while this game is far from over, I love their approach.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and the lead now up to 14. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone.
And he's able to get it across the 20 to the 25-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
Quick slant here to Smith.
And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. 14 yards there and an Eagle first down. He'll look to throw. And this is caught. It's Brown.
And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away, incomplete. Now that'll bring up second down.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
To throw again on second down. Hurts. He finds his tight end, Goddard. That's complete. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 28. They pick up 12 on the play there, and they move the chains.
Hurts a handoff to Sanders.
And he is going to lose yardage here. He lost 9 there. That's really going to set him back for second down.
Those big ends don't really care what the play call is. Big pass, RPO, handoff, whatever. Their job, get behind the line of scrimmage every play and run down whoever has the ball. Mission accomplished there.
Throwing on second and long. Hurts. It's caught. Smith.
Down inside the
10. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. That one goes for 30 yards.
From the gun, it's Hurts.
Got a man, and he hits it in stride. Touchdown, Eagles.
Grant Calcaterra
from 6 yards away.
And the Eagles have got it back to within a score.
Elliott good on the extra point. And they're within 7 now at 28-21. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
From his end zone, here comes Justice Hill. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
Still enjoying the lead here in the third quarter despite their defense giving up that last touchdown. Now they'll see if they can get the equalizer here on this drive. And he's going to have a Ravens first down as he's able to take this up to the 30-yard line.
Well, CD a lot of times like to separate speed and quickness, and they've got a back that's both. We know that he's fast in the open field, but man, his first step is so quick too.
It is something, isn't it? Because you think of that type of speed getting to the perimeter and turning upfield, but also when you run those inside runs, he can get into the secondary so fast the linebackers don't have a chance to react.
From the 36, Jackson escaping the pressure right.
Throw right side here taken in by Bateman.
So both teams trade touchdowns, and the third as we're through 3 quarters of play.
You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. They'll run up the gut with Dobbins.
Shifts past him at the 45.
And a pretty good burst there as he'll get this across midfield and down to the 46.
So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 46. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his 2nd incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit, a lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. To throw is Jackson. Looking left side, Andrews with it complete. And he's got this down a yard or 2 shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. 5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives him a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
Play number 7 now coming up on the drive. 3rd and 5.
They go back to the ground with Dobbins. And a good job of finding the open space to run as he's down close to the 30 here.
They picked up 5 yards last time. Now they double it and get 10 here. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Jackson now.
They set up the screen for Dobbins. And he'll be marked down right at the 15-yard line.
And when you have success throwing the football, the old cliche becomes true. The playbook opens up wide, and these screen passes, they become even more difficult to stop.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. A shotgun snap and a give to Dobbins.
And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3.
83 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. At carries like that, that's how they're going to continue to salt this thing away here, Charles, in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, how about that? A new set of downs. Clock continues to move. No better way to close out a game than to tap those mastodons you have up front and say, guys, keep pounding them. Let's keep the ball, keep their offense on the sidelines, and let's close this one out.
They'll get 2 out of that run, and it's going to bring up a 2nd and goal.
This is where coaches have to have spent a lot of time going over situations with their players, because him getting tackled there is not the worst thing in the world. You're going to run more plays, right? Clock's going to go. But his thought process is getting it.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown.
Gus Edwards
with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Ravens have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this 4th quarter.
Tucker with the extra point, and the lead now up to 14. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
This fielded right at the goal line. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go.
As this offense comes back out here, Charles, they're trailing in this ball game. And they've been on the sideline for a while. They did score their last time out, but they just had to watch that long, sustained drive, so we'll see if they can shake the rust off.
Yeah, and that's always a question that you have when you have to come off the bench after having sat there for a long time. Are you ready to go? Are you loosened up? But even more so, are you mentally alert and ready to put your best product out there?
operating from the 27 now. Here's 2nd and 3. Hurts. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by Patrick Queen. With the points that we've seen scored, neither defense has been at their best, but these guys, they've been a little bit better, Charles, and a nice interception there.
Who the fuck was that dude?
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap here between the Buffalo Bills and the Philadelphia Eagles. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. From the 10. And look at this. Ooh. Right away, a loose football.
Oh, my God.
Teammate picking him up there. That was nearly disaster.
And the way that you coach these things, you want to make sure you have eyes towards the return guy, because you want to make sure that the catch is secured. A lot of teams do that. They have at least one guy. Okay, you're responsible for making sure he secures the catch. He's not always the one that makes the recovery, but he can always sound out the alarm. Hey, ball's on the ground. We've got to get it back.
On first down, they'll start out with Singletary. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
When an offense reads blitz, doesn't matter where it's coming from, tight ends know that they've become a big part of the passing game, because there should be an easy outlet when all those extra bodies are trying to get to the quarterback. A hot route, so to speak.
And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Now Allen off the bootleg. He'll buy some time right.
Let's go. Big sack. Let's go.
10 on the sack, and it'll lead to a 3rd and long.
Well, they've been fighting and scratching and clawing for that first sack in the game, and it turns out to be a big one. Not just a short one right there behind the line. First one they get, 10-plus yards.
Give me that.
Looking for Diggs, and it's intercepted. Darius Slay with a pick. And the Eagles are going to take possession of the football.
Well, short of them returning it for a pick six, that was about the worst start you could ask for in this one, because your advantage of getting the ball first is gone, and they're set up a short distance from your end zone. Now you're counting on your defense to prevent a touchdown, and your offense, you better be ready to come out swinging on the next series.
They'll throw on first down with Hurts. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
Well, defensively, you're over there trying to catch your breath and try not to show the offense that you're a little bit fatigued. You're right back out there after the turnover. Now they've got to work towards getting another couple of stops and forcing them into at least a long field goal situation.
Miles Sanders, first carry of the game. And not much running room. Down to the 32. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming. They'll set up a throw. It's complete to Brown, right side. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Hurts connecting there with Brown for the Eagles first. After getting that turnover on the first drive of the game, you'd hate to just stall out the momentum, go 3 and out. They're able to avoid that there.
And we talk about complementary football all the time, but I think it's a little bit deeper than that. Defense went out, forced a turnover, gave the ball to the offense. It's now the offense's responsibility to pay that off for them, to show respect to them. Hey, you guys got a turnover.
Touchdown! Miles Sanders from 17 yards out. And the Eagles use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. He's got it, and the Eagles lead at 7-zip. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Takes it at the 7. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Now remember, the last time out, they threw the interception. That led to the touchdown, so now time to regroup.
It certainly is, and their goal right now as they go back out on the field, a calming drive, something that takes the ball, keeps it for a while, lets the defense relax a little bit, and lets the offense regain confidence in their game plan.
Here's the option going left on second down. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
And if you like defensive football, focus on the defensive end on this play. He does everything exactly right. Reads the play and makes sure he spills it for a small gain.
Throwing is Allen on 3rd. Setting up the screen for Cook. And he will lose yardage on the play. Back at his own 19-yard line. All told, it's a loss of 8 on the play. And that's going to bring up a 4th down.
If you're a selfish player and you're throwing the ball, you're cool with the completion. Maybe not so cool with the yardage loss, though, huh?
Yeah, you went backwards on the yardage. Hey, it kind of works like a sack for the defense there.
Yeah, it's a really big play for them, right? Able to figure it out, sniff it out, and finish it off.
This is fielded at the 27. It'll be a 51-yard punt that time. And it will be Eagles football, 1st and 10. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Well, just 2 series in here, Charles, but everything's gone to script so far. They got a touchdown on their first drive. Their defense holds, and now they've got a chance to take a 2-score lead.
And to co-sign with you, exactly the start they scripted up. And really, that kind of start, that can set the tone for the game for them.
This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. From the 38, Hurts. Flush to his right. And the defense has it covered. It's intercepted. Picked up by Tremaine Edmonds, the linebacker. And he is going to score. It's a pick six and a Bills touchdown. Well, it turns out it's not their offense who gets him on the board first, CD. It's the defense coming through right there with a pick six.
And I know from experience throughout the week, when you go against the offense, you're challenging them all the time. You're letting them know, hey, don't worry about scoring this week. We'll take care of it. We'll get a few pick sixes and score ourselves. You're just kidding? But how about what he just did right there? Laid it out for the rest of the game. We scored. Hey, offense, can you keep up with us?
Extra point by Bass, up and good. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. This one taken just inside the 10. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you get right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Looking here for Smith downfield. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Devontae Smith. 73 yards. And the Eagles have moved out in front. Elliott good with a PAT. And that makes the score 14-7. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. From the 10. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And it's been a rocky start for them thus far. They had the turnover and then the punt on those first 2 drives.
So there is optimism because they've been...
And oh, he coughed it up. And it's picked up by the Eagles.
This dude just got popped.
Territory at the 45-yard line. And boy, ball security a problem for him so far. 2 first-half fumbles. The first one they were able to keep. This one, a turnover.
And they've got to determine what is causing these turnovers. Extra effort, trying to get extra yardage. Sometimes you just have to take what you can get and just take care of the ball.
On first down, Hurts. Throwing for Smith.
Oh, shit.
It's caught. And he goes
He mad. He mad.
Shotgun snap and then the give to Sanders. And he'll get what he can up the middle. 3 yards. And that'll bring up 2nd down. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Hurts sets up to throw it. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
And partner, to me, that one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
Here's Hurts to throw. And this pass broken up. But the contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
That's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
They're going on 4th down with Hurts. And he's got his man. It's the tight end Goddard. And the Eagles are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
What an excellent end result for them. But let's go back to the decision, first of all, to go for it all on 4th down. A lot of pressure on the quarterback's shoulders, but they knew he could handle it. Makes the right read there, gets the ball to his receiver. They get the 1st down. It's now 1st and goal.
Throwing is Hurts. He's got it. That's good for a gain of 6. 2nd and goal. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Sanders is into the end zone for the Eagle touchdown. 2nd effort there. He was determined to find pay dirt, and he did.
I think that's
Let's
a
fucking
great
go.
example of what coaches talk about.
I believed in myself and we upped the score on this nigga.
And he uses pads to get him into the end zone.
Elliott good on the extra point, and it's now 21-7. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Takes it at the 7. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Last time out, they had the fumble. That led to the touchdown. Not a great look on either side of the ball as the defense gave up the points too, Charles. But they've... Stephon Diggs, the 20. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Stephon Diggs, 74 yards. And the Bills are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Tyler Bass now for the point after. It's up and good. This becomes a 21-14 ball game now. So after knocking through the field goal, here's Bass to kick it away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he'll wind up getting a couple extra yards here for this one, bringing it out of the end zone as he's down at the 27. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
They'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now. They'll wind up getting just a yard out of it, and it's 2nd down.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
Well, you most certainly don't want to go 3 and out here and give the football right back because your friend, Old Momentum, he's wondering if he should change sidelines about right now. And if you don't convert here, guess what? He's going to make the trek to the opposite side, and all of a sudden, you've got a battle on your hands.
is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And fourth down now coming up.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. So as they take it over, we step aside. They'll try and throw for it with Hurts.
Oh, ball batted in the air, and now it's intercepted. Teron Johnson able to pick it.
And the Bears are going to take possession of the football. And that now 2 interceptions thrown in the second quarter.
And you know, a lot of people look at these guys and they think to themselves that maybe, possibly, they're still thinking about the first one. And they probably are. I think in this case, he's just trying to atone for the first interception. Tried a little bit too hard, maybe forced it a bit, and instead created a second one.
And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on second down. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. Only needing 2 yards on second down. To the air, Allen. And it's caught. Touchdown, Bills. Isaiah McKenzie from 13 yards out. And the Bills are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. CD for them, this has just been an offensive explosion here in the second quarter.
Yeah, held scoreless in the first quarter. Now they find the end zone again here in the second. Sometimes you just have to have some patience. A lot of people think it's always an adjustment. You have to change what you're doing. Sometimes you just have to do your game plan just a little bit better. And I think that's part of what we're seeing here.
A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And they've got just under 50 seconds, so time enough to try to work their way downfield if they so choose. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive.
Oh my God, I got fucking hit, dude. How did I get hit by him? I literally set a double team on that nigga. I literally set a double team on him, and I still get hit by him.
Oh, what a game this has turned out to be for him. Remember, CD, he had the turnover earlier, and now the pick 6, that's the cherry on top.
You're absolutely right about that, partner. When you force a turnover on defense, you're the guy most excited about getting back out there and trying to force another one. How about him picking off that pass, setting his sights on the end zone? You know he wasn't going to be denied getting there either.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. A slim deficit here in a one-possession game. Not much time left, obviously. We'll see if they can march this down the field, at least get 3 and take some momentum into the locker room.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked up by Jordan Poyer.
And the Bills are going to take possession of the football.
An unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it, and that's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense now to keep them from scoring before the half ends.
Allen's throw going to be caught by McKinnon, and he'll be brought down at about the 23-yard line. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. On play action, Allen. And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much. Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes, what, 9.9 times out of 10? Just missed that one.
And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And this is incomplete with a clock showing just 3 seconds left. And they're going to take a timeout defensively. So with 4th down coming up, they go ahead and burn it and say we'll see what happens. So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. The kick by Bass is good. And that will do it for this first half. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. It's the Eagles ready to see the football first, and they trail here as we resume action in this 3rd quarter. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the 3rd quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Back to throw. Flushed out right. Oh, he just needed to throw it away, but instead, out of bounds he goes, and that's a sack. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yes, let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They've given him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
Out of the gun now on 3rd down. This is Smith to the ground. And he's got a first down as a tackle made at the Bills' 38-yard line. They'll run with Sanders up the middle. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. 2nd and 6. No, scratch that. 2nd and 7. Another run with Sanders. And maybe a little over pursuit there as he's able to take this down to the 25-yard line. It's an Eagles first down on a gain of 11. They'll look to throw here. And on the catch right side, this is Sanders. This will be a short gain of 3 before he's brought down at the 22.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. But linebackers nowadays, They run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
And they're going to be set up now with the ball at the 13-yard line. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. They go back to the ground with Sanders. And he'll be taken down here at about the 11. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
Well, they still have time to get him established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Blitz forthcoming as he'll look to throw. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
Those throwing windows get a lot tighter near the end zone, don't they? And here's the thing. You already probably have 3 points in your hip pocket. You force a throw here and give up an interception, you come away with nothing.
Especially tough in the middle third of the field where he threw that one. So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves them staring up here at a 3rd and 8. He'll look to throw. And my goodness, another interception. Tre'Davious White with a pick. And the Bills will take over here just shy of 30. That was a drive that had real promise here to begin the 3rd quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in. Coming out to start this 3rd quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They start the drive with Cook. Their defense just helped them out by getting the football back on the opening drive here in the 2nd half. And now can the offense follow through with points on their first possession?
And that's a big one for them because after the work the defense has done, they've got a chance here to open up this lead.
3 quarters in the books. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And his pass incomplete.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap. He locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
Allen. Swinging this out wide here for Cook. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. 11 yards and a Buffalo 1st down.
And that pickup of a 1st down, that's going to leave a mark because they really needed to stop them there, didn't they?
Oh, so frustrating. Defensively, you're a play away from getting that football back here down late. Tough.
Now they've got to find a way to create a turnover or takeaway. Otherwise, this one will probably get away from them.
So 2nd down and 10. Once again, they'll go from the 40. Again, they'll throw with Allen. Dancing, and he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Multiple defenders getting to him there for a huge loss.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw up a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
The pressure too great, and he goes down once more. Multiple defenders getting to him there for a huge loss. Here's Sam Martin now as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. He'll take it a few steps in front of the 50. So good punt, but a solid 12-yard return. And the Eagles will have great starting field position here as they take over. Hurts with a little pop pass on the jet sweep. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. A good pickup there, 26 yards. Boy, an effective play there, getting their wideouts involved in the run game.
They're always hoping on that type of a play that they can get to the end of the line and have a chance to turn it upfield as they did there. That means they controlled the blocking and took care of the defensive end or the outside linebacker to give him that lane.
And I guess I need to clarify, I said getting their wideouts involved in the run game, but of course that was actually a pass as he popped it forward.
And he'll get about 3 just outside the 10, stopped at the 11.
They'll run the jet sweep with Brown. Dances by him, and he takes it inside the 10 to the 8 before he's out of bounds. And still about 3 yards shy of a first as the 4-yard pickup brings it to 3rd down. Defensively, they had that one pretty well figured out.
Yeah, and one of the things about this play, it can be even more effective when you run a lot of motion, and there's plenty of times you don't hand it off.
The Eagles on 3rd down, 2 for 5 to this point. Here it's 3rd and 3. Sanders here as they run out of the gun. And he's able to pick up the first before he's brought down inside the 5 at the 4. 4 yards on the pickup, good enough to extend the drive. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Eluding the pressure right. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up 2nd down. Another throw there off the mark, and obviously he's battled all of the interceptions. Things just haven't been true to form for him. I don't know. What do you think's going on out there, CD?
That's a great question, and my suspicion is he's been coached really well to not show that he's having a problem. You know, they always tell you no matter what, you keep throwing the football with confidence. Well, we're not seeing a confident thrower right now. He's off balance, the passing game's off balance, and the defense is taking advantage.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports.
So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. They've got a 3rd and goal now as they try to punch in a late touchdown. They'll set up to throw. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Teron Johnson able to pick it. He's at the 50, 30, 10, and he is going to score. It's a pick 6 and a Bills touchdown.
get it off. Big and nasty. He ain't outrunning it. I was about to die for you? You're done. Fuck it. Done for it.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia.
All right, I'm not losing this fucking game.
What should prove to be a good one between the Miami Dolphins and the Philadelphia Eagles. Here's Jason Sanders now to get this one started, and off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. This taken in at the goal line. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. To throw at the outset, here's Hurts. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
But they certainly came out firing in this one, and while that one was incomplete, I can't imagine that'll be the last shot that they take in this game.
Once again, they'll go from the 23-yard line on 2nd and 10. He'll drop to throw. It's caught by Sanders. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line.
I think the best offenses love to get the ball to their running backs in open space because they have the ability to make people miss, and they also have the ability to run over people. And if you do that throughout the game, after a while, they might just run through some of those tackles and go a long way.
Well, we saw him shed a nice tackle on that play. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. Steps away to his left. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. Give him 3 yards and a fresh set of downs.
Certainly not a positive sign if you're the D coordinator and you see your guys give up that space so early in the game. 3rd down, that's when the clamps are supposed to come out. But his ability to create things with his legs makes things difficult.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. They will run for the first time with Miles Sanders. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
On 2nd and a yard, Hurts.
How do you drop a wide open pass like that? What the fuck?
Now it's 3rd down.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
They tried to throw on 2nd down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1. They'll drop to throw, escaping the pressure right. And Hurts able to show off some of that elusiveness as he slides to the ground there, and in the process picks up the first down.
23 yards on the tuck and run.
On third down, the defense decided to blitz. A very good job of recognizing it, stepping away from the pressure, and finding open space to scramble and pick up a first down.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts.
And that's complete to Sanders. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Another nice gain, 16 yards there and a first down again.
Well, we know he can run the football too, but he's a good pass catcher. That's been on display here, Charles, on this opening drive.
And we certainly have seen the benefits of what he did in the offseason, which was spend more time with wide receivers, working on routes, working on cuts, in order to make himself a more complete running back. And even more.
And he's going to go down. Back at the 27-yard line, he's sacked.
Jalen Phillips, the former first-rounder, getting in there for the sack.
Got to imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on second down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18.
And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to third down.
They've given him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big third down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. They're going to look to throw. And Sanders has got it complete. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6.
A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door, 1st and goal.
They'll run with Sanders. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal. Once again with Sanders. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Miles Sanders, a 6-yard touchdown run.
And the Eagles get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon.
Elliott good with a PAT. And it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. Tagovailoa and the Dolphins come up 1st and 10
at their 25-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. On the right side open is Gesicki. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. To take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard from the 34. Here's Tua. That one caught by Tyreek Hill. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
Tua to Tyreek for the Miami first.
Never make the mistake that the slot receivers, especially the little guys like we're watching here, are just quicker than fast. A lot of them combine quickness and speed, and they catch a lot of footballs, as we just saw there.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Now Tua on the bootleg here. Out to his left. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's second down.
You know what I like about that play? He didn't try to do too much on first down. He took what the defense gave him, put together a solid gain to bring up second and manageable. Now they have a couple of plays to pick up just a few yards and a new set of downs.
They'll run for the first time with Raheem Mostert. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1, and Tua wants to throw it. That's complete to Mostert out of the backfield. And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. So the completion gets him just a yard, and that's going to make it 4th down. Needing the tough yards, they run it with their fullback. And boy, that's going to be close. He didn't get much at all there, but he got the first. Looked like they might have held him defensively, but the referee signals it will be a first down. In lieu of the sneak on 4th and inches, they just say, give it to the big man in the backfield.
Yeah, fullback no less. Not many of those left in the NFL, but for those that have one, perfect time to use them. Perfect time to get it done.
On first down, Tagovailoa. That's complete to his tight end, Mike Gesicki. And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line. Looking to throw again on second down. Tua. And incomplete on the deep ball. That his first incompletion after a 4-for-4 start.
Yeah, but they shouldn't back off from what they're doing. I like the play calling right out of the gate. I like the tone that they're setting. Keep going in that direction.
The line to gain is the 33 on 3rd down. Going to the air, Tagovailoa. And able to find Gesicki as tight end. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 32-yard line.
CJ Stroud. Have a day. Let's go. Okay, what?
A run with Mostert up the middle. And room there to work it inside the 25. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
That's a strong pickup right there on first down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
A good run, got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3. They'll stay on the ground with Mostert. And fights through one man. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down. Now Tua. Buying time to his left. And he'll just get rid of it.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
from the 21. It's 2nd and 10. Tua sets up to pass it. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
Well, every point certainly counts at this stage of the game. But after driving so far, you absolutely know they want to finish it with 6 instead of 3.
Throwing is Tagovailoa on 3rd down here. Getting this out to the flat, Mostert. And he's going to be marked down just outside the 10. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Up the middle they go with Mostert.
And he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown.
Raheem Mostert
taking it in from 11 yards out.
And the Dolphins are on the board here in the final minute of the first half.
Extra point up and good by Sanders. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
And they'll have a little bit of time to work with. 35 seconds until the break.
He finds his man complete. It's Sanders. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play.
It looked like the defense, they were ready for that one.
Really left him almost no room to work after catching the ball. He could throw every move in the book at him. They were there, and they tackle him for a loss.
Mm-hmm.
13 yards remaining on 2nd down.
Now the Dolphins are going to halt the action here. It's a timeout. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. Throwing again on 2nd down. Hurts, flush to his right.
Oh, Brown, a nice catch.
And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a 1st down.
Boy, that completion comes with a high degree of difficulty, especially on the catch. Had to look that one in one-handed, able to do so, and ends up picking up a 1st down as well.
Hurts throw there taken in by Smith.
And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. That one good for 20 on the catch and run.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
They'll throw on 1st down with Hurts.
And it's complete right back in the hands of Smith. Now the Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half.
first down. Hurts.
It's complete to Brown, right side. And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. That'll give them 8 that time, and they'll be left with second and a couple.
From the gun, it's Hurts.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. They'll throw now on the final play. And he's got his man. It's the tight end Goddard. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. A tie game. I don't think anybody in this building, including you or I, was expecting that.
No, I would agree with that totally. I didn't expect to see it at all, but I kind of like where they were going with this. You know, as you said, tie game, trying to steal a possession, steal an advantage, and you told your defense at the half you were going to do it, which also told them that you had confidence in them in case it failed, as that one just did.
Now you've given good field position here to start the third quarter.
The pressure gets there, and Tua is going to be taken down.
Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. Tua going to throw.
Open man downfield is Waddle. He's got it.
And all the way in for a Miami touchdown.
Jalen Waddle.
55 yards.
And the Dolphins have taken the lead.
And there they got him the ball. Just get it to him, let him do the rest.
You know, he probably said that to his quarterback as he broke the huddle. I like the play call. Just get it to me. I'll take care of the rest of it.
Helping out his rack, right? RAC?
Run after catch, and he loves that, and he's going to carry that in at contract time.
Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn 1 here in this third quarter. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more. Already at the line, this
He's
Philly
trash.
offense set to go. Here's Hurts to throw.
He finds his tight end Goddard. That's complete.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. First down yardage on the first play of the drive, 14 yards.
They really love to get him into one-on-one opportunities, and this is one way. Work him out of the slot and create a mismatch. Who's going to cover him? Corner, safety, linebacker? He's got a way to beat all of those positions.
Hurts sets up to throw it. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. It'll be a gain of 5, and that'll make it second down.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
Now the Dolphins are going to take another timeout here. And that's going to leave them with just one timeout remaining still in the third quarter. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them. We'll be back. From the 47, it's 2nd and 5. Hurts. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked up by Javon Holland. And the Dolphins are going to have the short field here as they'll take over right at the 50. But just a lot going on there in the middle of the field, and this one winds up a turnover.
Yeah, they're running a crossing route here, and the idea of it is to get defenders confused about who to go with. But if you throw it too early, sometimes it's your quarterback that gets confused, and here he throws it into coverage and gets it intercepted.
On 1st and 10, it's Mostert, taken down at the 47-yard line. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
Second down, here's Mostert again. 3 yards on the pickup. That's going to set up an interesting third and about 4 to go.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
Looking to pass. Tua. He'll get this into the hands of Mostert. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
As an unbiased observer, I think it would have been interesting to see what they would have done if they hadn't gotten the first down there. But since they did, I guess the point is moot.
Yeah, they're right there in that middle ground, field goal range, punt, go for it. But as you said, they picked it up. They'll run right side with Mostert. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
Getting had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. Six yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. Once again, it's Mostert. And he'll get this one down to about the 27. And not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
They'll try and run here with Mostert. And he's going to be a yard short. A 2-yard pickup leads to 4th and 1. He needed 3. He got 2. Now that'll set up an interesting situation here on 4th and a yard. Going to do it. Clock hits zeros. They're not going to get another playoff. Time has run out on this 3rd quarter. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. This is their fullback. And I'm not sure he got there. Did they stop him? They did. He needed a yard. He didn't get anything. And the Eagles defense able to hold. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And can they take advantage? Their defense got the 4th down stop, but now they're hoping to find the end zone. A field goal wouldn't be enough to erase this 4th quarter deficit.
Just what you want on a 1st down run. Call it 8 yards, and it's 2nd and 2.
First play of the drive. Let's give credit all around. Excellent blocking, but the guy carrying the ball, he was the finisher. A really nice run.
2nd down, back to Sanders. And he'll push forward for a couple to the 34. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Now they set up the screen. That's complete. Fast footwork by Sanders. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory at the 41. Now left side, a completion to his tight end.
And he's going to be taken down right at the 40-yard line.
One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They tackle them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
On 2nd down, Gainwell looking for space.
And he'll get this down close to a 1st down at about the Dolphins' 32.
Playing against a 3-4 front is really challenging for offensive linemen because they can do so many different things. But when you're running the football, if you can handle the nose tackle up front and then maybe a guard can slide up to the 2nd level and block a linebacker, that's when you have success running the football.
Here we go, 3rd and 1. Gut check time on both sides.
Throwing is Hurts.
Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
He already came through for them on this drive. No surprise that they were hoping he could do it again.
The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
They'll try and throw for it with Hurts. It's complete. Swings it out to his running back. But he will be stopped behind the line as he will not come close to the marker. The Eagles unable to convert there on fourth. And the Dolphins defense is able to hold. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. A kind of a lucky break on the prior drive, Charles. The turnover on downs that the offense had didn't come back to bite them after the other side. Their defense came through, was able to hold them without any points.
I would agree with you, partner. A little bit of a lucky break indeed, but you know what they'd say to us? No luck, just pure skill. We rose to the challenge, and we didn't permit a score. That's how we roll.
Well, I'm kind of curious, Charles, if they might temper their aggressiveness now offensively if they get in that fourth down spot again.
Yeah, one would think so. But maybe because they held them, they might go for it again.
After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Again, they'll run it with Mostert. And he'll pick up about 3 there, up to the 43. And now this defense trying to use the clock to their advantage. They'll take the timeout here with 2:08 left. And then they'll have another stop coming up at the 2-minute warning. This is 3rd and 2. Maybe the biggest play in this football game. Now the Dolphins will use the last of their timeouts. So that will leave them with no timeouts left. Still plenty of time on the clock. We'll see how that affects things here in this 4th quarter. The Dolphins on 3rd down. They've converted 3 out of 5 thus far. This time they face a 3rd and 2. On the handoff, this is Mostert. And he is going to have the first down, and that is going to suck the life right out of this crowd. 52 yards rushing on 12 carries for him now. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game.
This dude is literally about to fucking kneel. That's 3 straight fucking losses. Every single person that I play pretty much has a higher rank than me. And you said what? Well, sometimes it's home, sometimes it's away. Matter of fact, I'm finna call it tonight. I'm tired as fuck.
Yeah, I fully understand that. Because, you know, I'm really bad motivated. Part of me is just find a way to not go down to the gas station. I almost want to, I'm wanting to go again. Alright, I wish you were trying to get some food. I don't want to get in the way of that. So, if you must go, then go again. Happy birthday again. Hope that the rest of, hope that's good. You don't want to continue here. I mean, I could start this video. Probably rather make a video right now.
I tell you what, I'll holler at you if you want to stream it. I'll watch it until I fall asleep.
I'll stream it. But yeah, no, I'll let you go though. You ain't gotta hang at the party. I could just, I'll just be here. This is probably my last.
Alright, yeah, just stream it. I'll tune in.